All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. Good to see you here, Psycho. Welcome. Time to get started with the Bayonetta streams.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Yo, Ravi.
Rise, my child. Rise to realize your true potential. Unleash your power and awaken the eyes of the world.
And we are here with Bayonetta, everybody! First time playing it? Oh no. I remember playing this back on the PS3. Matter of fact, I still got the original case for the PS3 sitting on my shelf. I actually, back when Bayonetta 2 was only on the Wii U, I didn't have a Wii U. So I couldn't play Bayonetta 2 like I wanted. But I wanted to play it, and as soon as I got a Switch, well, not as soon as I got a Switch, sometime after I got a Switch, I went searching all over for a specific copy of Bayonetta, specifically a new one, which would allow me, specifically a new copy, which would allow me to get like the downloadable code to get the original Bayonetta game included with it. And then when I found out that Bayonetta 3 was going to be coming out for the Nintendo Switch, I figured, yeah, I might as well just get these games on the Switch, both the first game, the second game, so that way I can have all three in the trilogy just on my Switch. So, it's not my first time playing it, but it has been quite some time since I last played it. So mind you, I've already beaten Bayonetta before. I've beaten it on the PS3 and I've beaten it here on the Switch. But what I will do, however, is just go through the game again. From the beginning. So that way we can get it all down on stream for the channel so I can have all the Bayonetta games on the channel. Now, I'll probably post this in the community tab concerning future games that I'm going to be working on, which includes Sonic and God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok will take the priority as far as me doing a video series on it. Not a stream series, but a video series. But I will do like my first hour or first impressions of Sonic Frontiers the day that comes out. But then afterwards, I'll focus completely on God of War. Then when I'm done with God of War, I'll focus on Sonic. So that's kind of the game plan that I have for bringing those games to the channel overall. And I mean, I'll have plenty of time to do them, so it's not even an issue. So difficulty will be on normal, so we can just go through like normal. Now, since we're playing this game on the Switch, there are Nintendo-related costumes that Bayonetta can wear. That of Princess Peach, Princess Daisy, make her look like Link, and make her look like Samus. You have so many soul cores that you feel like Shang Tsung. You enjoying Neo, ain't you? Man, those soul cores get really, really OP when you go up to when you get the higher difficulty versions of soul cores. And then you add them on, and then you upgrade them. It's like, wow, these things are strong. But we can go through this game wearing Bayonetta's original clothes. Or we can get the clothes that are specific to the game itself. Clothes that make her look like Jean, PE outfit with different varieties, even the cheerleader outfit. The Queen of the Witches. What console am I playing on? I am playing on my Switch because it's the only console where I can play all 3 Bayonetta games all at once. Bayonetta was once on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Then they got released in a bundle pack to play on the PS4, but I'm playing them on the Switch because Bayonetta 3 is Switch. Bayonetta 2 and 3 are Switch exclusive, so it just makes sense for me to play all 3 games on that one specific console. Queen Umbran Komachi and these different outfits. Now, what I'm probably going to do is just keep her in her original outfit. I'll probably just keep her in that one. And then we'll just go... Yeah, we'll just go from there. Now, the last time I remember playing, I think I set it to the hard difficulty because I was farming halos, because I was gonna try and get my hands on some weapons. In a universe of light and dark, where perception is reality. They look like they were once on the Wii. I mean, this game was ported from the PlayStation to the Wii. Or at least ported from the PlayStation to the Switch. Because they weren't on the Wii, but Bayonetta 2 was on the Wii.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed 2 European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled. The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor.
And this is kind of in the same vein as Devil May Cry.
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra Witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
Yo, Cedes, good morning to you too.
Let's go! Just stay close to me!
Get ready for a rip-roaring good time. Present day. This is what I was talking about last week about playing after God of War. Yes, we're playing both Bayonettas 1 and 2. And like I was saying earlier, this game is just like a Devil May Cry in terms of scope and similarities. So judging on my performance, this playthrough may not take all that long. I still haven't finished Bayonetta 2, so yeah, I'll have some catching up to do in that game. Saw a clip of the anime, it was an F for you, didn't give it a chance to watch it. It's understandable. But yeah, this is by Platinum Games, and you know how good Platinum Games does with their combat. They're the same people that gave us Astral Chain and Nier Automata, which were both good games with good combat in it.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecued. Or at least sunny side up. You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they? You hearing me?
What is the story? You don't get it? Okay, so the story for Bayonetta is kind of obscure.
Oh my God!
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
I'm just waiting for the cutscene to be off, so that way I can kind of explain it. Affinity.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
Forgive me, Hitman! I didn't mean all that Humpty Dumpty shit! I swear!
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
Whoa, Dad!
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here? You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Beautiful. Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
It's like if Dante was a girl. Pretty much.
That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Okay, now that the cutscene is over, good lord, that lasted a long time, didn't it? But let me go ahead and give you the synopsis of this story. So, the synopsis of Bayonetta is basically she has no memory of who she is, yet she has this mysterious power in her, and she doesn't quite understand it. And this whole synopsis of the game is basically Bayonetta's trying to find out who she is and why she has this power and for what purpose. So you're playing an amnesiac with no idea how you got where you are, and she's basically just trying to find out who she is. Classic amnesia story. Okay, there's a glitch where... There it is! It still works. Okay, so what I just did was a very well-known glitch that kind of trivializes a whole bunch of enemies. So the way it works is you get these different weapons that you can put on your hands and feet. So most of the weapons you can put on your hands and feet to have like different effects. Like what I have on my legs right now are rocket launchers. Well, I have rocket launchers on my feet, so if I aim, I can just hit people with it. But there's a glitch currently that makes it so that if you change your weapon set to one type, and then before the animation stops into the next one, that multi-kick she does shoots out at least 12 rockets all at once, which is something you shouldn't be able to do. But thankfully, it shoots out a ton of rockets all at once. And you also have these different torture attacks that gives you halos, which is basically the currency of the game. But you also have different types of weapons you can have. Like, there's a lot of weapons. Matter of fact, these are all the weapons that I have, and there's more, but I just haven't unlocked them. Like, there's weapons that give you gun nunchucks, like Wukong's from Ruby. Gun nunchucks. There's literally a lightsaber. There's something else I can't exactly remember, but you get shotguns, you get classic katanas, there's a whip, there's these claws that I'm currently using, and if I wanted, I could go full rocket launcher and just put these rocket launchers on my legs if I wanted. Also, there's some ice skates I can use as well, so I'll probably mix and match and mess with these as we go. But when it comes to bosses, I'll probably stick to the regular setup that I have to make it so that I can do those real big kicks that give me a lot, like a lot of halos. I don't know why I'm still coughing. I got all that phlegm out already.
Did that? I just bought the damn thing!
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
And she has like torture attacks that she can do to take down enemies. Whew, that attack is so good. Speedrunners use that a lot. Like, look at all that damage I do.
Radon should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely.
Now, before I continue, another thing to take note of is you get accessories that have different effects in the game. And I'll show it to you here in a moment, but one of the best accessories that you can get in this game is called the what is it? The Brace of Mahakala, which basically is an accessory you equip, and all you have to do is just lean in the direction of when an enemy is about to attack you, and you completely nullify it. That applies to all enemies, including bosses. You could essentially block every single attack in the game if you time it correctly, which is very overpowered. And the best comparison I can think of is Dante with his Royal Guard.
Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You keep belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before the shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes, or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
And here, if you want, you can just practice in here. Like this, and this is the move that I was talking about. Like, you should not be able to do that. But it's a glitch that they never patched out. And they left in. And it's by far the best way to do damage to enemies. It's actually kind of cheap when you think about it. And I don't even have this on the very easy difficulty, which, well, it's easy, but the amount of rockets that you can fire off in one direction. If an enemy gets hit with it, yeah, their health is going all the way down. And as long as I have this brace, CJ, good to see you. It's scary. It's scary how good this move list is. Let me see if I can do this one. It's very, and the timing has to be very precise. We'll worry about it later. Onwards! Let's keep going. We got to get through this game. Well, not that we're in a rush.
I'm screwed. Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers. Dressed like a nun, too. When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
Hey, 20 years ago, the casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear. After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
CJ, are you asking me if I can do Enzo's voice? I don't know if I can do him justice, but in terms of ridiculousness, maybe probably. I don't know. I'll probably have to work on it, but Enzo and Bayonetta don't look like they're in the best of places right now. So, especially Enzo. Dude is just a regular human being just caught up in all of this. A good start, yeah, I know. It just needs a little something more. Enzo's always been the loud dude.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Can I do Spawn? Man, Keith David's on a whole nother level. I could attempt, but I love this sword. See, even Bayonetta's got Stinger. Come here, you. It's the Iron Maiden for you, boy. Nah, this was a gold medal. Just finished the first episode of Chainsaw Man. You loved it? That's what I heard. Hey, I know people were really looking forward to Chainsaw Man. Now, mind you, I haven't read through the series, and I haven't seen that episode myself yet. I'll probably check it out. I probably won't do an episode reaction because that'll be something I watch on my own time, but I will check it out. One thing to note about Bayonetta is that she keeps the same voice actor for the first and second game, but she is replaced by Jennifer Hale in Bayonetta 3 due to conflicting scheduling circumstances on Helena Taylor's part. That's the name of the voice actor who did Bayonetta.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans. We've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too bracing, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories calling you out.
Thing about Rodin is, he's not only a bartender, but he's also a weaponsmith.
Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, 'cause they're one of a kind.
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers.
Never played Bayonetta. You either watch the anime movie or the anime series. Forgot which one it was. And it's understandable. Not everyone can get into the Bayonetta game series, so they just stick with the other sources.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round. Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy.
Can I do the particular Ghost Rider voice that did the pendant stare to Galactus in the 90s Fantastic Four cartoon? Ghost Rider one-shots Galactus. Oh, no, I'm not going to replace this. I got a better score. And I went through this quicker the last time I went through it, so we're not going to update it. Not going to ruin what I got. But I'll have to look up the video in order to see if I can do the voice. You guilty. Your soul has been stained by the blood of the innocent. Feel their pain. I've just been turning all my points into Halos because weapons get expensive. At least the higher grade ones, a lot of them cost like in the millions of Halos. So it's not that I need items.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. Love sticking it to the rich.
I just looked up something.
Don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Now, real quick, before we continue, let me listen to this Ghost Rider voice so I can see if I can do it. But I'm loving the comments of this video of Ghost Rider one-shotting Galactus. Okay, CJ, I think I know what you mean. It's not necessarily the monstrous and demonic voice that Ghost Rider is associated with. It has like a certain reverb to it. Let me make this voice real quick. Let me make it real quick in my voice lab. Okay. Okay, enable. Okay, let me do this.
Okay. It's not necessarily overly deep, but there is. Check, 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 check. Your blood is stained by the soul of the innocent. Feel their pain. Are you prepared to pay the ultimate price for the lives you have extinguished? I need to bring it down just a little bit more. Don't want it. Okay, let's see. Room size. No, that's too big. Right here. Your soul is stained by the blood of the innocent. Have you no idea the lives you have brought to an end? Now you will fear the full power of the why was I about to say dark side? The full power of the Ghost Rider.
Or I could go with double and then raise it. Okay, let's do this. Let me remove power pitch. And then keep my voice. Check, check. Oh wait, I'm mixing it wrong. I'm mixing it wrong. Your blood is stained by the souls of the innocent. Feel their pain. Your blood is stained by the souls of the innocent. Feel their pain. By the innocent. Your soul is stained by the blood of the innocent. Feel their pain. That is what a lot of people associate Ghost Rider with. That deep, foreboding demon voice. But I understand the angle. I understand
the angle you were trying to go for, CJ. Is it horrible to say that Ghost Rider being Ghost Rider in the cartoons over the movies? No, you're not wrong. Because I'm looking at the comments here. And I'm loving the comments because they're basically just like Ghost Rider shows up out of nowhere, one-shots one of the cosmos' most powerful beings, refuses to elaborate, leaves. I love it. Can we just talk about how scary Ghost Rider is when it comes to a great number of people? Hey, we finally got the title. How dangerous Ghost Rider is to a great number of people in the world of Marvel. Specifically, people who kill. His penance stare is undeniably the most overpowered thing against people who actually kill. See, this is Bayonetta trying to figure out what in the world is going on. Who this mysterious man trying to talk to me? I don't know who you is. Why you all inside my head? Leave me alone. I don't know who you are. Who told you to be up in my mind? Ain't nobody tell you that.
This is supposed to be paradise?
A billion souls. They can't figure out what's going on. See? If you keep the things you do are kind of contextual. If you keep destroying stuff around these innocent people, they'll start to get spooked. Majorly spooked. Like they'll look, and you keep doing it, and they'll stand there a little bit scared, and they'll think like, oh, everything's fine. They'll go about their merry way. But if you keep breaking stuff, and you keep breaking stuff, and you keep breaking stuff, they be like, yep, now it's time to get out. This is spooky. I don't like spooky. And I believe there's something that will happen if I break all the chairs. I might have gained the reward for breaking all the chairs. So just break these chairs. Get a little bit of a magic refill, too. Oh, was I... Wait, did the chairs come back? Oh, no, I just didn't go all the way down this side. Then we get a free bullet for angel attack. All right, time to go. Y'all try to sneak up on me, but you ain't getting me. No dice. No dice. Pure platinum. No damage. See, this is overpowered. This is so overpowered. You just spam that in all the situations, and then the health bar just disappears. Thanks for doing that scene. Maybe you can elaborate on it in a proper voiceover stream next time. Oh, yes. That was just me paraphrasing. But I will do the official scene and learn it in the next voiceover stream that I do.
If you wish to walk upon water, prove your mettle by dodging the lightning in a single hair's breadth.
Do you realize that hair doesn't breathe? Wait. Hair does breathe. It's so cool, I think. Wait, is there a chest underneath there? No, I thought there was. Good thing Bayonetta can hold her breath for a very long time. See, slow time needs to be a mechanic I see in more video games. I wonder if Sonic has something like that. That'd be so cool. I mean, not trashing on both the Ghost Rider movies, but whenever I see him in movies, oh, come on. But whenever I see him in cartoons and games, I'm like, yeah, everyone's dead. Yeah, because you don't have to worry about, because the thing about movies, and I appreciate what they try to do for the movies, like bring stuff to live action, but they're never going to compare to seeing them in cartoons, because live action will always be limited by the physical capabilities of the people who are acting. Whereas cartoons can basically behave however you draw them. There's basically no limits when it's a drawn character. But when it's a physical character, you gotta operate in the realms of how they would physically move, and then let CGI take care of the more ridiculous stuff. But with cartoons, you can make people as overpowered as they need to be. Bayonetta would be a giant woman to most of us. Yeah, she's taller than you, CJ. Bayonetta is a tall drink of water. And we're all quite parched.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
The cartoons and games do Ghost Rider justice compared to the films? Yes, they do.
This world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of the town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, it got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes, bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
That's right, keep giving me that magic power.
Look at that strut. Look at that strut. That's the strut of someone who knows they're going to be turned into someone's fan fiction. But yeah, as often as we see... Wait, is there something up there? Wait a minute. No! There was something up here this whole time? For years, I've played this game on and off again, and I've come through this stage so many times. I didn't know that this was up here. All these years, and I never knew. Now it makes me want to look through this stuff even longer. I'm not even worried about my grade that I get at the end of this because I've already finished the game and I'm not really hung up on it. I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea. Oh, wait, can I get to the top of that? I wonder. I'm just messing around in the game. That was funny the way she said it. Come on, let me get up there. I know, CJ, you would think with me playing through Uncharted, that would have told me to always check around everywhere. But it never dawned on me to actually just stop and look around. Because all I ever did was just go through these stages, you know, monotonously and didn't think too much about it. I never did give it too much thought. It just never dawned on me. Applaud. This move is just overpowered. I was trying to get through it without getting hit. Oh well. I don't want to rely too much on that move unless it's the bosses. So let's just use the moves that we got. And then I'll switch up with some weapons every now and again. Probably give me a gold. Yep. Probably would have got a platinum if I was faster, and it probably would have given me a pure platinum had I actually avoided getting hit. Ah, well. I can't believe them jokers actually touched me. I got platinum, but I can't believe they touched me. Ooh, that's a big old boost. Thank you. Oh, I can break the glass, too. Actually, this is where I left off before I started streaming. Before I brought this game up. Except it was on the hard difficulty. And people just getting eaten left and right. Trying to avoid getting hit here. I bet the fans always shipped Dante and her together. Oh, of course. I mean, there's a whole death battle centered around Dante and Bayonetta. Platinum! Hey, there was a crow. I didn't even know that there was a crow here. Thank you, crow. All right, there's a gate here, but we don't need it. Now, that took longer when I played on hard difficulty because of the buff that enemies get. I did not mean for it to go that far. This move is so ridiculously broken. You gotta be fast with these button presses to get the max bonus. Pure platinum, no damage. How? I thought I got hit. I honestly thought I got hit. Okay, so this score is better than the one I did before. And I actually got through this faster. Update! Oh, that joker fast. Nah, I ran out of bullets. All right, exchange. See, these levels are not long. These levels are not long at all. I want to see how far I can get. Because I think there's like 14 or 15 chapters. I want to see how far I can get within 4 hours. If I can get through Bayonetta quickly... Man, I'll probably burn through this game before it even gets halfway through October.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me. This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny. And wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
John, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right.
Frames per second of this game is quite smooth. For a Switch game, yes, it is quite smooth. It tries its best to hit 60 frames per second.
Need to face the outcast.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return.
Yeah.
I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Yeah, both Bayonetta 1 and 2 run better on the Switch because they run at 60 frames. Sure, the graphics are set at 720, but the frame rate is pretty much smooth throughout. Have you ever played a game where you're fighting all over the walls and the rooftops? Like this is Web of Shadows or something? Where did she go? No damage! Pure platinum! Speaking of Spider-Man and the like, I cannot wait for some new Spider-Man 2 news. Also, before we continue with this cutscene, I forgot to put this in the community tab, but Sonic Frontiers is getting more collab stuff. So first and foremost, we knew that he was getting collab stuff by Korone, who is a VTuber. Sonic is getting Korone-related items for his gloves and shoes. Then we get the soap shoes from Sonic Adventure 2 that Sonic can wear. Now, and also, if you get like the digital deluxe edition of Sonic Frontiers, you get golden shoes, I think. Golden gloves and shoes. And then, recently, Monster Hunter just announced that they're doing a collab with Sonic Frontiers, allowing Sonic to run around in, Rathalos armor. And even have a little mini game where he can cook some meat like he's in Monster Hunter in Frontiers. So not only can Sonic fish, Sonic can also cook. That is something I never thought I would see in a Sonic game, but Frontiers is shaping up to just be massive. And I can't wait to play it for you guys. All these things just give me Weeping Angel vibes. Deer and decorations. No damage. Platinum. You say that was quick? Yeah, it was quick. I mean, I'm strong. Haha, halos. All right, so we can't go over there. Can't believe she did trillion stab with her high heels. I'm trying to get the right one where she kicks a heel out and then she stomps with it. I can't remember which one of that is. See, there's a difference between this version. It only shoots 4 rockets, but if I use the previous set, it shoots a lot more rockets, which is already overpowered as it is. Speaking of shadows, going to have to look at the recent Bleach episode to hear if the shadow ash teleportation the Vonderijk uses makes a sound. I know that the Garganta certainly does. I don't think it makes a sound. I mean, you hear it's... I don't think it makes a definitive sound like the Garganta does. It makes a sound, but it sounds like smoke. And the good comparison is the sound of smoke going through the air with a hint of leaves rustling. It's like a burning sound, but without the fire. Like a sizzling, burning type sound. I'm gonna have to rewatch the episode myself to give you to make sure that I'm right in my assumption, but that's just what it gives me. Is this not the game where if you try to hit a cat, it backflips? No, I don't think it is. Look at this dude trying to be Altair.
you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Smooth. What type of helmet piece does this dude have on?
Sayonara. Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its
Very subtle, especially compared to the Garganta. Wonder how they did both of these sound effects. Okay. Before I continue, CJ, I have to admit that as much as I like animation in anime, we got to give it up to the sound design people, because there are so many sounds that you just don't hear in real life that is made up for anime that just makes everything sound even grander than before. Like the giant footsteps of any huge person in One Piece, or the sound of lasers being fired off in One Piece, or the sounds that you hear in Bleach, or the sounds you hear in Fire Force, or even One Punch Man. There's just so many different sound effects from Foley artists and the sound design people that really does not get the attention it deserves. For as much as we say like, oh, everything looks clean, the animation looks clean for certain animes, we don't give it up enough for the Foley and sound design department of animes and shows. The amount of effort they have to go through to get that perfect sound that fits that specific situation and that specific scene, we don't give enough attention to that, because it really does help these animations. Some of these animations wouldn't even be as cool if they didn't have the resounding sound to go with it.
It's to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You certainly blew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember. Oh! Shit! Damn it! Wait! You can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
Even at a young age, he had that scarf. Like Mikasa from Attack on Titan.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth. Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
How dare you? Now, where'd the big guy go? Where'd you go? Where'd the big guy go? I probably got a silver for that because I got hit too many times.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
All that, and she's just looking like, I don't even know what this guy's talking about. Okay, I'm looking around. 'Cause secrets. Okay, I can't jump up there. All right, let's continue on. Let's just keep going. This isn't like a... Oh! I'm about to say, don't tell me this is the lava stage, but no. It's thanks to the third sphere, enchant. I got hit. I won't get a pure platinum for that one. But I got a platinum, though. Oh, pure platinum is for when I complete things quickly without being hit. Oh, so I'm still in the clear then. Previous completed. Okay, so we don't need to head to Alfheim. It's funny how there's different realms that you see in Norse mythology in this game, but you don't actually go to those specific places. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you went, and his health is still down from when I messed him up. Look at him. He's all disgusting and gross. Underneath that so-called holy-looking armor, he's just another monster. Can I use this? Oh, that's so much damage! I forgot about that. You really have to be fast on the button presses if you want to get the max bonus. Look at all these rings for me. Rings.
Wait, Kermit the Frog here. Look at all these rings. Look at all these rings for me. It's quite nice.
Can I do the classic previously on X-Men? Cyclops narration voice? Man, I miss cartoons like X-Men and basically, there were a ton of good shows from the 90s. I miss them so. Oh, I miss them so. Ah, that's a new one. Fear the sword. Gold medal. Platinum. I'm not even going to argue with getting platinums. Right before it reformed. Excellent. Make sure there's nothing on the side. Then we'll head into this building that doesn't have any sort of danger whatsoever.
Who's there? You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Memories.
And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
Oh no, I failed! Oh wow, I actually failed. I forgot about the button prompts. I forgot about the button prompts. I got a gold medal, but well, dang. Silver. And is this better or worse than my previous score? Oh no, my previous score was much higher, but my time completed. Well, actually, my time, what I did in the last one, the combo was higher, the time was longer, but I got better medals this go around. I'll update it, since it has a better medal than the previous one, even though the combo was higher. Alright, exchange. It's gonna be a minute before I get to 1,000,000 halos. Unless I switch to the hard difficulty. But that's not important right now. Next, the burning ground. One of these chapters, I'm going to see what happens if I switch it down to very easy and see how much of a difference it is. Just to mess with the difficulty settings. I know you can make it so that you do automatic combos, but I'll probably turn that off just to see.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from. No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
And now, all of a sudden, the city's on fire. And we fell into a burning town of fire. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button again. I'm trying to get these perfect dodges. Okay, so their own weapons would have worked. I probably got a silver for this. Oh, gold. Huh, that's actually surprising. I was expecting to get much worse. Okay, so time to switch out some weapons. So in my... Let's switch out... let's see... I can have the figure skates on my feet here. And let me try out the whip on my hands there. Okay, as long as I have the Durga claws on, I should be able to do this glitch just like normal. Lava! What? How did I get no damage, but that's just gold? gotta watch this when they spit it out in front of me. These skates are fast. Why haven't I been using these more often? Pure Platinum, thank you for giving me what I am owed. Wait, I can't go across these without getting hurt, can I? I can! What do you mean? I'm learning something new every day. I could avoid getting killed by these spots by skating on these regular ice skates. I didn't know. I'm immune to the fire when I'm wearing these skates. And I can't go over there because that's pretty much destroyed. The floor is literally lava! It's always why. It's always why. I keep forgetting. Something so simple. These quick time events. It's no other buttons, it's always Y. Yeah, of course I got silver. Not that that's a big deal, though. As long as I get through the game. Stop biting me! Hey! Hey! Bruh! Can you stop? Stop biting me! Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. All that damage was bad. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know she had that move. Ah, that's the move. What? She got a backflip rocket kick? Ah, that's the move. It's been so long. Trying to remember all these different things. She looks so silly with giant rocket launchers, full-on RPGs just on her legs. I think I've already been to this portal in Alfheim, but I'm going to check over here anyway. Enter. Oh, I have not done this portal to Alfheim. Huh. Which time disabled? Defeat all the angels before time expires. However, which time has been disabled? That's fine. No, I failed. No, I gotta complete this challenge. I gotta do it now. Oh, I also forgot I got that perfect block brace on, so... This is not a good weapon to use. It's too close range. Hey, stop touching when I'm trying to put you into torture. Yeah, button mashing, God! There we go! Whew, I did it. And I get a moon pearl. Broken moon pearl. Gathering 2 of these will increase the limit of your magic power. Alright, so now I just need another one to increase it even further. Time to go. Let's keep it moving. 2 hours and 8 minutes. If I keep exploring like this, these parts for Bayonetta may end up being long. Question, does anyone know the best way to beat Enera? Want to max out his soul core? Water is his weakness. So I suggest using weapons that have that sort of element to them. And now we go into the portal. I am wondering, however, why is there just one lonely plateau that is on the edge of this world? Is there... There's nothing here. It was a waste of my time to come over to this location. Alright, so now we're going to use this and get to the other side before it's destroyed. Thank God for my panther form, which I technically shouldn't unlock until later in the game, but hey, it's nice that I get to keep powers when I go back through stages. That almost looked like the place where I was about to land didn't exactly have. It kind of looked like it didn't have any place that where I was going to be able to land. Okay, this whip is really slow. This whip is slow. I want to go back to using my sword again. Panther form makes it so much easier to get around through these stages. Something around the corner. Something around the corner. Something around the corner for me. Bum 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 bum. Whole city's on fire. Whole city's on fire. Whole city's on fire, oh no. Well, it sucks to be them. Make sure we look around. Wait, you just gonna run there automatically? What if I don't want to run over there? Did you ever think of that? What if I don't want to run into the big old Coliseum that looks like a boss room? But that's chapter 3. Onwards to chapter 4. Oh no! Burning ground. I got a bronze award. My combo is better, my time is better, but the reward is a bronze. I'll come back to it later. I didn't even get any points. Unless it turned my bullets into points. Okay, so now we're gonna mess with the settings. We're gonna mess with the settings. We're gonna mess with the settings and go to chapter 4. Now it says very easy and automatic combos. But I want to turn that off. I just want to see what the difference the difficulty makes. Because I don't really mess with this in games sometimes. But I want to mess with it today.
You again? And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
But hey, Ravi, welcome back. Still progressing through Bayonetta. Fortitudo.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery. Fuck off, Featherface.
I wasn't even paying attention. Now, let me see here. Okay, so up to 2 accessories can be equipped. Immortal Marionette can only be equipped in its designated slot. Now, let me explain to you what Immortal Marionette actually is. Immortal Marionette is basically, it makes it so you can do... You always like to play New Game Plus on easy mode. It's so much fun. See, can I say something? Can I say something to everyone here? Because I need to address this, because some people seem to look at switching difficulties for games down to easy just so you can be chill and everything. A lot of people a great deal of people seem to think that when you do it for games like this, it's taboo. Like, it really does play on the mind of, hey, if you set this difficulty down, then you're a punk. Or, like, why are you setting the difficulty down? Oh, is the game too hard for you? Like, a lot of people seem to perpetrate this feeling of, if you set a game down to an easy difficulty or anything other than normal onwards, then you're not enjoying the game. You're not experiencing the game at its fullest. Now, mind you, some games are experienced best on hard difficulties, such as Doom and games like it. But for me, as an individual who enjoys video games, sometimes I just want to massively kick back, relax, bump down the difficulty down to its easiest settings, and just wipe the floor with enemies that gave me trouble. Now, mind you, I usually only do it when I've already beaten the game. There's already a sense of fulfillment of completing a game on a normal or harder difficulty, but going back to easy afterwards, that's fine. But at the same time, if people just want to play games on easy difficulties and never bump it up because they never want to deal with the stress of harder enemies or the like or anything that goes with it, that's fine too. I just want everyone to know that regardless of what games you play, whatever difficulty you play on, that's fine. It is fine. And don't let anyone ever make you feel like you're unworthy to play the game just because you choose to play it on an easier difficulty. I just thought I'd get that out there because there's this big community of gatekeepers that want people to play the game the way they think it should be played. All that matters is you enjoy yourself regardless of difficulty. Ravi! Oh my goodness, you get it. You get it. Not a lot of people get it. You should enjoy the difficulty of the game on whichever one lets you have the most fun. If you're having fun, the difficulty doesn't matter. I'm gonna unequip this marionette though because I don't want it to be automatic. But I will put on, what is this? Replenish vitality. And Gaze of Despair. Summoning the Wears of Wrath of Heaven. So that will make it so that the enemies... That will make it so that the enemies are more enraged and I get more rings from them. Well, halos from them. And they get more aggressive. Really? Now, mind you, I said this is easy, but I think I kind of shot myself in the foot. I probably shouldn't have this thing of despair on. Hold on, let me reply to this. Okay, there we go. I kind of shot myself in the foot by putting on something that makes them more enraged. Hey, the ground's normal again. Spin, 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 spin! Oh. I'm supposed to be hitting the button even more. I am really not paying attention like I should be. I'm getting hit. I'm not focusing. You gotta be fast with those button presses. And now for the other head. You know, I almost make it, but then I keep missing it. It's always shy, this one particular one. The button presses are always shy. And now we're just up in the air because he mad. Oh, he upset. But her own main concern is just her grabbing her lollipop that fell through the air. Hey, I finally got a max bonus.
Foretold? Explain yourself.
After a hard day of work, easy mode feels like a blessing. It's better to play in easy than never. Hey, I understand completely. Especially if it's been a very hard day at work, you need all the stress relief you can get. All right, no item used, combos this, combos that, and we got gold. But it is 2:30, so I'm gonna take an intermission to take out Kenzo, take him outside. Then once we get back, we will continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready?
Wait, can I sell my bullets? Yes. Wait, I could exchange my bullets this entire time. Just exchange them. All right. We'll go to the menu. I'll go ahead and take out Kenzo. I'll be right back, everyone. Talks amongst yourselves. All right, I'm back. Let's continue on. The Lost Holy Ground. The sunrise in Crescent Valleys.
Where the hell am I? I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
I don't know you, person from Missouri. These guys. Both of these guys. I mean, I have their claws. Wow, I actually thought they were their actual claws, but I see they're just gauntlets that these things wear. Huh, learn something new every day. But I can't get those halos now because they dropped.
Huh. My lipstick.
Nothing. Damn. What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you has kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years, can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. A killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
My dear, sweet child, she is the key to your future. To save yourself, you must also save the girl.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess, you want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame, because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you, the real you, is the truth. The truth is, you killed my father. I don't care who believes me. They can't reject the truth. The truth will set me free from your black stain on my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then, I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain sight? Go ahead. It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, and Trish, and Sylvia, and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury. What the?
Luca, now you shut up. You think about what you've done, Luca. Think about how close you were. And now you shut up. And that's the truth. Oh, Percy Jackson and the Lightning Beast. Second sphere, fearless. Get out my face! Ah, easy difficulties. Let's you breeze on through. And how long did that last, I wonder? I don't see no more combat on the front of this. Ah, what? No platinum? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I feel like I have been cheated to the highest degree. This is not fair. What have you done to me? What have you done? Now there's nothing back for me there. I'm not going back for those halos. So. Trying to hit him on purpose.
No, I missed one!
Oh, we got some new ones. Second sphere, harmony.
Ebony, ivory.
Not the chainsaw! Not the chainsaw! Oh, I forgot on this difficulty your health regenerates. Oh man, this game is something else. Oh, you're gonna do a torture attack? I'm just gonna take out a whole chainsaw. Chainsaw Man's first episode just dropped. Let's see what all the fuss is about. See you in 30 minutes. I heard people are saying that it's really, really good, so I'm going to have to check it out on my own time. Like I said, I'm probably not going to do a reaction to the series, but I'll watch it. And then, should anyone else watch it as well, we can bring it up and talk about it. Jormungandr staff. Man, wasn't it not too long ago we played a game with Jormungandr in it? This must be a very tall building for this to be a staff. New enemy? Hey, we got the armored dudes. It's about time y'all thought of getting some shields. Not that is going to help you any. Third sphere, Ardor! Oh, that is so good. I love it. Just the clean cuts. Platinum. I'm getting all these items and I'm barely even using them. Okay, so you don't want me to go that way. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, that leads out there, but let's check up here.
No! Let me up there!
What's in here? Oh, look at this. Look at all these goodies. Something's supposed to happen in here. Alright, so we need to go back. Oh. Never mind. I'm torturing him in midair. See, that's what you get for trying to get me in the middle of an air combo. You get tortured mercilessly. Hey, platinum. Alright, so I think there's something down here at the bottom. Ah! Ah! Wait, what is that? A magic flute. Said to have been played by the mythical sea beast known as sirens. Causes heavy damage to any nearby angels. Okay, so that's down here at the bottom. I don't think I ever checked that. Look at all these halos he has.
Ah! Run! It's breaking apart! Run! 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 Oh!
Oh, we're fine. Slow-mo water shot. Which sphere do you hail from? The first sphere, inspired.
Oh, come on! I was right there!
Do I need super fingers in order to actually do it? I need super fingers in order to get that max tier. Looking around. I see nothing. I don't even see a crow. Oh, wait. Not even going to try and jump to the other side.
only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister? You've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight. No time for daydreaming.
The choreography that has to be done for this fight scene to go through, and for it to be as smooth as it was. The amount of effort.
Those cretins fouled it all up again. But perhaps this can be to my advantage.
Slappity, slappity, slap.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid? Me?
This is a waste of my time. You're still not ready.
Okay, see, now you're just showing off. You go from panther to butterflies to owl. Just showing off.
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
So now we have unlocked the panther. No items. And that's my score. And exchange all my points for Halos. Onwards to Chapter 6. Welcome back, CJ! I bumped the difficulty down because I wanted to see what the game was like on that difficulty, and it's no different from the normal one, except enemies do less damage and they're less aggressive than before. So it's not like game breaking or anything. But I did have a conversation, I don't know if you were here for that. I did have a conversation about how people tend to gatekeep on difficulties of games. And Ravi basically said, like, as long as you're enjoying yourself, the difficulty doesn't matter, which I completely agree with. Because people will look at, like, oh, you're bumping the difficulty down? Oh, the game's too hard for you? Like, I see it all the time. I really do. And it's annoying because everyone feels like, well, I gotta play this, otherwise people won't take me seriously if I don't play on this specific difficulty. But I'm here to tell you that those people are fools. There's the child. And it's broken again. Some gamers would say that choose the Weenie Hut Jr. difficulty. I would not. You got a lot of gatekeepers out there that think, well, if you're not playing it on normal or hard like I am, then you're not really enjoying the game or you're not a real gamer. But, you know, dumb stuff like that. Ooh, counter. He did. If you're a real gamer, you should always choose the extra hard difficulty. What for? Bragging rights? Unless the hard difficulty gives me something in return for going through that hard difficulty, why am I running through it? Now, mind you, if it has like a very tantalizing prize at the end, like Super Dante, Virgil, Super Nero, and Super V, then yeah, I'll play through the harder difficulties to earn it. Other than that, I'm going to play on the difficulty that I want to. I'm going to play on the difficulty that I want to, man. I'm going to play on the difficulty that I want to. Hey, man, don't even worry about what difficulty I play on, man. I'm just going to play whatever one that made me happy. That's all I'm going to say, man. If Boomhauser was a streamer, hey, man, I ain't worried about what difficulty I play on, man. I just want to enjoy whichever difficulty I want to. And I want to play on anything. If you got a problem with that, you can go ahead and leave right now. I remember facing these guys when I was weaker. These guys were a hassle. Woo, Bayonetta with the stinger. Cheerins! Don't go in there without me, Cheerins! Okay, so that was death. Platinum! Where you at, Cheerins?
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me? Come on.
What was that hip side jump? Great job. I mean, I'm playing this on very easy, CJ, just to see the difference in difficulty, so. Whew. Whew.
You've been cheating on me, haven't you?
We in a bakery? Because I see cake.
Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
fun to play savior. But I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
Sorry, I was distracted because I looked up that campaign you was telling me about, CJ.
And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like.
Mommy!
Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mummy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy? Oh. If there's two things I hate in this...
Oh no, I saw some lyrics from it. Oh my god! It's so bad!
So don't you dare cry.
What? The lyrics are so bad. Oh, the lyrics are so bad. It's like what happens when you get a TV show that doesn't do anything rap related. And then they tried rapping and it's like, wow, this seems very forced. There's so many puns in here. You're not rhyming. You're just making puns that rhyme and it's like, this isn't going to convince me to vote. This isn't going to convince people to vote. It's like a parody, but real. Exactly! It's like a parody, but it's real.
Yes, Mommy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong...
I can't believe this is real.
...place like this.
It's like an SNL skit song.
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mummy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mummy.
Oh.
All right, we got a gold for that. And now we got Chirins. We gotta travel with the Chirins and wait on the Chirins. Come! Let this lady wielding a samurai, a demon katana. I was about to call it samurai sword. Let this tall, 7-foot tall woman wielding a demon katana and with rocket launchers on her legs be your guardian through this area. All right, I'm in the physical world. I'm voting, but for whatever opposite of what these folks are endorsing. Exactly, exactly. Don't do it because this rap tells you to. Please don't. Do it because of your own ideals. Don't do it because this SNL skit parody made real told you so. Or convinced you. How far along in this hallway are we? I literally went into the entrance. Stuff like that video are better as SNL or Mad TV skits. Exactly. It's like, don't do stuff like that thinking that I got, oh, bunch of black people are rapping on the video telling us to do this and telling us to do that. I guess I gotta go do it because I'm black too. Then you're trying to tell me I'll get more women if I go out and vote? Oh, sure, I'll go ahead and do it just because I might get somebody. Like, how does that work? How does that work? So you mean to tell me like, oh, women are only gonna date me because I do this or because I do that, and not for me? I have a better chance of getting women if I do this one thing you tell me to do in the video? I have a better chance of getting into a relationship if I do what you say? That's what this is telling me. Because it's from a dating app, ain't it? This whole dating app came in. It's from this whole dating app telling you to do this sort of thing. Come on, little one. We're going into the portal.
Where does it go, Mommy?
I don't know, but it's going to be better than where you were. Yep, be okay. See, I looked up the article. I didn't read through the whole thing. I just looked at the parts that was important.
This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
But to find out that it's a dating app that made this video, as if to say, hey, you're part on this dating app. If you vote, you might have a better chance of finding someone on this app, because that way they'll know. They'll know that you're a voter and that you're worthy of relationships. If you don't, you'll be alone forever. Just follow our poorly parodied advice and you'll be fine.
And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
You're getting way too comfortable handling these weapons around this child. Even if this ad gets more black votes, would you really want some ignorant, overly emotional, and ill-informed voters actually casting ballots? No. You want people who are informed the right way. Rapping about everything isn't going to explain anything more than simply telling people. Well, actually, rapping stuff isn't going to inform people any more than actually telling people. Heartbroken. Thought the little girl was gonna like him, but she was all like,
ew, you're nasty.
No! Gets bitten in half. And it wasn't the real Bayonetta the whole time. It's a pose off! You see, this would probably get me in trouble with YouTube's TOS. Especially this torture attack. I'll be back. Kendall's trying to bark all loud because he thinks it's time for him to eat. I'll be back. Welcome back, Ravi. You're back. You watched Chainsaw Man. Good episode. It was a fun episode. 8 out of 10. I can't wait to watch it for myself. No more spoilers, Ravi. I haven't seen it. I don't care how tantalizing it is. Keep it to yourself. I want to experience it all on my own.
Mummy? You're a mom? You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children?
I'm going to be very careful how I respond to that.
Well, that's another story.
Woo!
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right?
This is the same dude that wants to try and expose, quote unquote, expose Bayonetta for her crimes. And he's already having these types of thoughts. Son is conflicted.
Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman. You know that? I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my God, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents!
Based off of what? Where are you getting this evidence from? Where are you getting these thoughts from, Luca? Oh my goodness, you killed her parents. What? Where do you get that idea from? One thing I notice in some games like this is how there's always this one character who is so oblivious and so dumb that they jump to conclusions and they stick to it until everyone else with more common sense points out to them like, dude, this is what this is this whole time. You couldn't pick that up. Luca is that oblivious, dumb character. Where do you get the idea that she killed her parents? You don't even have any evidence that she killed your dad, but you just running with it?
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up.
Mummy, look out!
Mummy, no! Oh no!
That's the end of chapter 6. Let me double check and see how many chapters are in this game. Why does he keep going back to that? He's so steadfast. He's so steadfast in thinking that it is not released legally here in India. So I'm guessing Ravi had to find his own way. I'm not gonna ask where you watch your stuff from, on the off chance, to keep you safe and to keep the place where you're watching Chainsaw Man safe. So we'll just leave it at that. But let me check on Bayonetta missions. How many missions are in the game? How many verses there are? No. That's not it. How many missions are in Bayonetta? 18 chapters. Yeah. Yeah, there's 18 chapters in Bayonetta. Sometimes British kids can sound so adorable with their accents. Yeah, they can. They're precious. I wonder whatever happened to the voice actor for Cereza, for young little Cereza in this game. I wonder if she continued, I wonder if she continued to be a voice actor after this game. Or if it was just a one-time thing. Chapter 7, The Cardinal Virtue of Temperance, which is a favorite mission of mine to farm rings. Well, not rings, but halos. I'm thinking of rings like this is a Sonic game. You maxed out the Karasu Tengu soul core. You know that bird yokai? Oh, yokai? Yo, nice. She's got to be, what, 17, 20 now? Possibly. I mean, this game was made back in 2009 for Japan, and then we got it in 2010. So this game is 20 years old. This game is 20 years old. Wait, 10 years old. Why did I say 20? 10. I was adding 10 and 10 together and got 20. That's my mistake. 10 years old. This game is a decade old.
Like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
All right, Rafi, go ahead and get some rest.
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
Oh, you thought you were going to punch me. The answer is no.
You don't need this arm. Alright, so if there are 18 chapters in Bayonetta, then this first stream can be all the way up until we finish chapter 9, and then the rest we do in the next stream will be apparently us finishing Bayonetta. Wow, this won't take long for me to complete. This is probably only going to take me, what, 2 streams to get through the first Bayonetta? All right, that's one part. That's another. Now we go for the very weird face. Ah! Weird growth in the mouth! Muda!
Well, let me give you back your toy then.
Uh-oh. Ooh! Yeah, statue didn't like that.
Bugger. And I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
Just casually catching subway cars. Got gold. Not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Alright, trade in our points. Let's keep going until we get to verse 9. Well, chapter 9. Chapter 8. Route 66 and an extra 6.
Bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
And she's just casually running up to these speeding cars. See, this is how Captain America, Black Panther, and Hulk should be moving in the Avengers game. Until she turns into a big old giant panther.
Then it starts to get ridiculous.
I told you there was nothing to worry about.
Mummy! Mummy saved us!
What?
Hello there, Cheshire.
Shit!
Know you can fight the big guy in both games when you meet certain requirements. Have you ever beaten him before? Nope. I've never even faced him.
But the guards had another idea, didn't they?
I've never even faced off against Rodan.
You think you've got me figured out, don't you?
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithaval Group building. I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
Cheshire, do you have any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
Little one, get down! Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
I'm getting the distinct impression I'm not wanted on that island. But I love it when people play hard to get.
What? I'm not landing correctly? Well, tell me where I'm supposed to be landing then.
How did I get a platinum? How? Tilva! Mainly because I got hit and it took too long for me to beat her. Third sphere. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. All right. So shoot and speed up. I forgot how long this one segment is. This is a very long riding segment. Get out of my way, please! Oh! I'm trying to concentrate. I'm not talking too much. Great, I'm on the opposite side of the road. This is not good. I'm not supposed to be on this side. Ah! Oh my goodness! Head-on collision. That's not good. That was not good. I should have jumped over to the right side of the road when I had the chance.
back over, please. Please, I apologize. Let me back over. Help! Let me back over. It's not safe for me. Ah! Oh! Let me back over. Put me on the right side. I feel like Trinity in the Matrix Reloaded, trying to go through the highway. Ah! Ah!
The shadow remains cast.
We are staying on the right side of the road. Okay, I think we're in the clear now.
Ah! Never mind! Ah!
I feel like we're playing a Sonic stage, but on a bike. How did I... What do you mean no damage? What do you mean no damage? I got hit so much. Or does it mean no damage when you finish? And since my health regenerates on this difficulty, it counts as no damage done. Dynamic entry!
You don't want me here, but you really could have been more subtle about it.
And also, a bit of Marvel news. The Blade movie has been put on hold until they find a new director. Breaking news, this was like 3 hours ago. Marvel is temporarily shutting down development on Blade starring Mahakala Ali as they search for a new director. No damage. Okay, so it's not how much damage you receive during the encounter. It's where your health is when the encounter is over. I never realized that. So all I had to do to ensure that I got like a pure platinum the majority of the time is just pop a health potion to make sure that my health was always up. I got the bronze medal because I died. That sucks! But we got one more mission and then we'll call it a session here for today. And then we'll complete the other 9 missions afterwards. All right. Chapter 9, Paradiso, a Remembrance in Time. Yo, Gajil! You're coming in on the final mission I'm doing for this stream. There's 18 chapters in Bayonetta, so I'm just gonna split this type of stream in half and do 9 now, and then do 9 later.
Jesus. This is...
My dear, sweet child, fear not, for I am watching over you.
Apologies for standing still, had to close the man cave door. Somehow, that door keeps opening, and Kenzo's barking keeps getting through. I haven't soundproofed my room quite yet, still working on it, but really trying to make it so that the only audio that comes through this mic is me and not outside noises. I'm trying to be a professional and all, but Gajil, as soon as I am done getting through this mission and bringing the stream to a close, you and I, we got to talk about the newest addition to Midnight Suns. Because to all who know, me and Gajil have been having long discussions about Midnight Suns. We've been looking at the gameplay, analyzing it, seeing how much quality that's been put into Midnight Suns. The newest character that they're showing off, gameplay-wise, is Blade. And I am very much looking forward to seeing what his gameplay is like. And mind you, both me and Gajil have been a bit late in talking about Blade, because we were talking about Gotham Knights and just what's been going on with that game as a whole. And in the process, didn't realize that the newest video for Midnight Suns released Blade that same night that we were talking. So not only did we miss Blade, but apparently Nico is next as well. And after Nico, there's only one more character left to show off, and that is Ghost Rider. And both me and him are really looking forward to that. But for me, let me go ahead and get through this mission so me and him can talk about it, because there's quite a lot to unpack because it's a long video. Why would you let me sail off of that? Sail off of that. Sail off of that. Why would you let me sail off of that? 'Cause you making me look bad in front of my friends. I'm sorry, Sora. I didn't realize that you turned into a reverse Heartless all of a sudden. Man gonna teleport, doesn't realize that the Lieutenant Kilgore glitch still exists, gets barraged by endless amounts of rockets. I think for me to get this no damage thing, maybe I should make it so that I wait for the last hit and make sure my health is full, and then let it fill up and then deliver the coup de grace. Not that it matters on very easy. Oh no! I'm fast, boy. You can't get me. You can't get me, boy. I'm fast. I am fast, boy. You can't touch me. Come
mine! Running around at the speed of sound. I didn't even pay attention to what my rating was because I was looking at my phone to make sure that the gameplay was still smooth. I don't even know what I got. Oh, apparently I got a gold medal. Because apparently I was too slow. Or my combo wasn't high enough. There's the key. And there's the person who took it. Well, smashed it. How dare you! Excuse you. How dare you hide in this chest that I was meant to get? That is another piece. We must find the rest. It should be over here somewhere. I don't know where they are. If this giant ball would stop moving around, then I wouldn't have any problems. You get the torture attack because you're making me upset. And be gone from my sight. But we got the whole key now. Nice. Okay, so it still applies. It still applies the damage you receive. It's not where your health is at the end of the, like, little spot. It really is determined by how much damage you receive. No! I was there! I was there! Is this the boat one? Yeah, it's the boat one. Like, I find it funny how they have all these different humanoid, alien-like forms, like floating cherub heads, and then angelic-looking bodies, and then they have bodies that have upside-down faces with dragon heads and wings attached to it. Then they have ones with giant jaws and dogs, and then they got boats. Not to spoil anything, but you're gonna love how they did Blade. Okay, me and Gajil, we're gonna do our deep dive. We're gonna go over it, and you guys are gonna know how much I like it the next time I have a stream. Speaking of which, my One Punch Man stream might be a little bit later in the day due to me and my mom having to do something early on. So once that gets done, then I'll do this schedule. Then I'll schedule my One Punch Man stream so we can work on some of those catch-up chapters. Since I'm done with the volumes, I gotta work on the catch-up chapters for you. So I'll post the stream when I'm actually back home. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to 1,000,000 Halos. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh, now you don't. Ooh! This is the slickest I've managed to get through this type of area. And look at this. This is basically just a round Rubik's Cube. A cult device. Golem. Wow, it functions like that nanotechnology from that bad Transformers Age of Extinction movie. Service! Oh no. Reminds you of programmable matter? Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just a golem that it's just called a golem. And we did did it, ladies and gentlemen. Paradiso, Remembrance of Time. Took 11 minutes, but we got through it pretty quickly. And in good timing, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
And we're gonna turn all these points. Oh, wait. Okay, no points. But I can turn my bullets into halos. Let's just keep doing that. And apparently there's some laser weapons that I earn if I do a mission, do 100 missions. And there's some other weapons that I can get my hands on if I do certain other things. Okay, so we're gonna save. When's the last time I saved this game? This was on the hard difficulty in Chapter 1. Overwrite save data. Yes, overwrite save data. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's where I'm going to call it a session for today. We've done 9 missions. We have 9 more missions to go, and then Bayonetta 1 is finished. Then I'll play through Bayonetta 2, and then I'll be completely prepared to play through Bayonetta 3. All I can say right now is thank you to all my subscribers, thank you to all my moderators, thank you to all my members, thank you to all my super chatters. I just want to say thank you to everyone for helping make this channel amazing. It's an honor and a privilege to be your entertainer. And all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!